And we're starting.
Are we live?
Yep. We're live.
Welcome back, everybody, to Silent Hill. I assume, unless like James changed her mind on what we're streaming at the last second, and now I look like an idiot. You know?
I'm not that petty.
There we go. All right. Well, tis the season to get spooky. I have been eating pumpkin for the last couple of days because I just got a pumpkin carved up, made like curry out of it, made pumpkin and cashew soup, you know?
Yeah.
You really cannot go wrong with that, you know? Great soup.
Yeah, probably. Okay, that should be everywhere. Okay. Right, we got the key out of this last time.
Alright. You're watching side stream. Yeah, there we go.
Birdcage key.
Ah, the birdcage key.
Yeah, let me just look at them. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just added for a second, but it was like for something else.
You were added along with 20 other people to buy bitcoins,
No,
right?
thankfully not.
Yeah, I get those every day.
Oh, well,
It's a
on
goddamn
Twitter.
epidemic.
On Twitter, yeah, that happened, but like not. I
Yeah.
was.
Oh, not on Discord, no.
Yeah.
God, if that started happening on Discord, I would just start killing people. And I know
Yeah.
I threatened to do that a lot.
Hey, Bitcoin people aren't people. This is... Yeah, this is the door. Oh god. Oh, the invisible babies are attacking me now.
Yeah, I've been there.
Of course, they're the actual model that was used. Chains missing a link. Dagger of Belcure. Take it? Yeah, let's take it. Alright, now we got the dagger. Welp. Oh, and there's also tips for when you die. Thankfully, we do have the solution to that puzzle. Loading. No, let's not take it just yet. Ring of Contract. I think you can use the ring after taking the dagger out and you'll be fine. This is why you should always clean out your fridge. Not that I know anything about that.
Yeah.
Handgun bullets. Healthy drink. Ooh, jelly beans!
Oh, nice. Just scarfing down the whole bag. Oh, no.
Harry, you idiot!
It went everywhere.
I'm on the floor now.
You didn't even get them over here before.
Well, we got a key. We're gonna have jelly beans. Oh hey! Wonder if the VCR here works better.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Well, that was like from Lisa. She was talking about a patient who basically didn't die, even though they really should. By all logic, they should. You know, not saying it's good, just things don't add up. Huh. It's the girl, the one who keeps appearing. Elliptical talisman with a cross inside. Oh, right, we didn't take a look at the dagger. Ancient dagger named after the Magi. Yeah, I think we've been letting it run a little too long. It's locked. Word Adatron is carved on the door. Right, where's the door with the key? The room with the key? Whoa, frame rate. Shit. Right, we did turn off the generator, so we can't use the elevator. I think the door we want is this one? Yeah. Oh dear.
You can tell us the right direction because there are ghosts you haven't killed yet.
Shadow children. This should be the last key we need. Oh, no, not again.
James, you've got to smash that baby's head in with the pickaxe, you know?
Yeah.
This is exactly like Minecraft.
He did have the baby zombies.
God, those baby zombies are so annoying. I think they nerfed them at some point because they were super fast for a while.
Everything is going according to plan. Shelter in the room.
The womb.
Half the soul is lost. That is why the sea lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But our holy cathedral now will be very almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
God.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to use one of those non-magical spells.
But that will take time.
Two halves of soul, eh? And we can't observe these bottles over here. Alessa. Disc of Ouroboros.
Yep. A
Yep.
snake biting its own tail.
Nothing unusual. Cards are scattered on the floor. There are dolls on the floor. There are specimens of butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. This is a long bed. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. Girl's clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7, must be a kid about that age. Old fairy tale picture books of animals and plants on the shelf. Child's drawings scattered on the floor. Child's room. It's locked. Thou possessest them to guard thy spirit. Evoke 5 rites, unveil thy faith. Use the amulet of Solomon. Use the crest of Mercury. Use the Ankh. Use the dagger of Melkor. Oh, the music is getting tense all of a sudden. Use the disc of Ouroboros.
It's Silent Hill, James. Music's always tense.
No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Interesting. The plot thickens. I better load up. Cause man, this wall, there's just something wrong about it.
Yeah, I need to attack it until it opens.
Yeah, you know, this wall, I just don't trust it. Oh hey, a reload animation.
Yeah. Oh, is this the Easter egg one that's just a wall you need to attack hundreds of times?
Yeah, this is like that Elden Ring wall where if you attack it enough, it opens up.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? The wall is evil.
The wall is the final boss of this game.
Yep.
Absolute meat sponge, you know?
Oh yeah.
Is that even a word? Damage spawn, meat something, yeah.
Bullet sponge. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, the wall is not done. Man. Switching to a stronger weapon. And I'm getting close range, but like... It's still pretty spongy. Damn. This wall is no joke. And final bosses, sometimes you're just an endurance match. Especially when they're like 6 fights in a row. Nothing. Well, saving up all this ammo for the game.
You know, every wall in the game is destroyable. It just takes this much damage.
I like how the rifle reload sounds more like a shotgun. Oh no, I used them against the Moth Boss. Aw, I fucked up. Damn it. Let's see if I can find more ammo.
Ah,
Weird imagery.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Vandratron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man who must be thankful to. Even though Nessa has been stopped. Has to go. What a pity. Freeze!
Oh hey, Sybil.
Devil's name.
hey, can we borrow some bullets?
And she's done.
Dahlia,
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you
Well-
talking about? You've seen her many times. Restored, of course.
No mood for jokes.
You see? She's right for it.
Oh wait, which one?
That's absurd.
So,
Why? Why are you doing this?
it's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been drowned in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. Fear has been to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Great, now we need sunglasses. Oh, give me a hug.
Quit screwing around.
Hey Kaufman, do you have bullets?
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. Won't get away with this.
Your road is over. We don't need you. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky?
Wait, planted some.
Ah, you're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Okay, planted somewhere. Like, implies that he used that one, but, like, he didn't. Do 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 do.
Ask for mustard, not ketchup.
This is gonna get all carry.
What the?
Could you speak up, Kaufman? Oh no, it's Moth Monster Man.
Is that Baphomet?
I think it's officially called that, yes.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I have Kaufman as the oh well. And done. So the game has like a built-in out if you run out of bullets for this boss fight.
The baby.
He's holding that in such a weird way. And Sybil gets up. She kind of didn't do much this entire game, huh? Hey, Kaufman, where were you that boss fight? Kaufman, have you ever seen Drag Me to Hell?
You know, I've not actually seen that one.
Oh no! Something is falling! And okay, there's a short post-credit scene, but yeah, that is the ending.
Yep.
Cheryl and Alyssa were basically the same person. Alyssa was like an abused child who grew up in like this cult,
Yeah.
and like she apparently had some weird powers, and like family really only valued her for that and didn't really care about her otherwise. We noticed that like basically all the monsters were based off of stuff that Alyssa either had interest in or feared. If you notice the moths on the wall and how a lot of enemies had like a bug theme going on. There was also bullying at her school, which explained like the monster children. I don't know, I guess she didn't really like dogs either. Which, fair. Stars. Stars. Michael G. Susan Papa. Halky.
Yep.
Boo!
Well, that's the end of the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching.
No, it's not.
It's not the end. Yeah. I don't know how many other endings there are to this game, but you know, I guess we're gonna see them.
4 more. I guess this is supposed to be like a blooper reel. Also, if you notice, the scene before the blooper reel was like one of the startup scenes, only instead of Harry's unnamed wife, it's Sybil. This... I don't know what this scene is supposed to be, because we never see anything like it in the game. I guess it's the hospital scene where they're talking about her? Ugh!
Yeah.
We got the good plus ending. Items. Oh, we got almost every item. I missed like 3.
You gotta go back and get him, James.
No. Also, if you notice in the
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Yeah.
in the background,
Sorry.
you see some items floating.
You see, You see Dr. Robotnik juggling them?
Next game
I'm
mode.
assuming
Oh.
I'm assuming those are telling you what you need to get a different ending.
One of those is. Fear in the blood tends to create fear for flesh. I guess. And yeah. I'm just gonna let this play because I'm not entirely sure if we properly showed it off. Music is good. Oh. Alright. And we're just being put straight into it.
What you drinking, James?
Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona tea.
I don't think this specifically is tea. It's the watermelon fruit juice.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm drinking probably more Iron Brew than I should have been drinking in one day, but you know.
Was I dreaming?
Was I dreaming? Oh well. That meant nothing.
I'm still in a dream. What if it was all a dream?
Yes, what if it was all a dream?
That's a game theory, and it's just like, what if Silent Hill was all a dream? God, what a cop out, you know? Anytime that's done.
Meowdy.
Yeah.
Meowdy! You just missed one of the endings of the game.
What's that? Huh. Radio.
Oh, I can't skip
What's
this
going on
cutscene.
with that radio?
Wait, for real?
Yep.
Whack. Was it the... Which ending, I guess?
Good plus.
Oh. Whack. I guess I'll just have to rewatch it. After the VOD's done.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Damn.
What if it was a dream?
Yeah.
Come on, Harry. You can see it in your mind. Puppy Dog City. Rotate it. Rotate it in your mind.
I can't believe this. The implications would be astounding.
God, I love that so much. Just
Yeah.
God, it just you gotta follow the puppy. The
Follow the puppy girl.
Puppy Dog City.
Gotta escort her home.
I'm just checking to see where I'm supposed to get the certain items you get on New Game Plus. Okay, so it's near the trip, so it's like after a certain point.
Oh my God, Mary, I love the art that you posted.
Oh,
That
the
you shared.
Monty Python one. Oh god, of
the-
course, I got to
Art
VX Twitter that once it
Oh.
actually displays. Without clicking for it, there we go.
Yeah.
Rabbit of Kerbanog. She's very cute there. Look at the skeleton. Now look at the bones. Ah,
So
god, it's been a
cute.
while. Big pointy teeth.
So many skeletons. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. No one's grading you on quoting it word for word. So have
Listen, I will be glad if I can no longer quote Monty Python movies from memory. That is a real what if it was all a dream goal.
fun. Yeah. I'm so glad that like that's just not, the expected thing when you see other like nerds or
Ah,
They're like,
yeah.
hey guys, how's it going? And then knee, or whatever. And I'm so glad.
When I
Yeah.
saw my younger half sister getting into like Holy Grail, I was like, oh dear, she's gonna.
You're like, ugh, cringe.
No, not like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it you all have to go through that phase. But then again, I think
Yeah.
it's not
They're
only
good
just, the
movies.
phase of
It's just
loving
that
it.
was overused.
Yeah, of just like people got really obsessed of just quoting certain
Yeah,
things.
just
from
repeating
movies,
them,
like,
and it's like, yeah.
What, like how you all do the quotes for the stuff?
Oh,
oh,
this again. Is it really that annoying, James? Like,
No, I'm just saying.
I mean,
yeah.
I guess like referencing like your, joking about funny memes online is one thing, but just like, hey everyone, we're gonna hang out and do nothing but, or we're gonna spend like 10 minutes doing nothing but quoting Monty
Let's-
Python skits or funny sounds.
I'm just gonna say Ready Player One, and if you get the reference, you get the reference.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I thank God I've never read it, but for whatever reason, yeah.
God,
Obnoxious.
the password for for one of the stages, the like VR scavenger hunt, is to stand still and just repeat the entire script of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I love how the villain just sort of repeated nerd references off a script. And he
Yeah.
was supposed to be evil because he didn't memorize it.
None of us have actually ever read Ready Player One, though. Because why would we?
Why would we?
Every bit we've seen of it is just like, Jesus Christ.
Beware
Well,
of Tuck.
God, yeah. And especially with, Ready Player One. God, this angle is so fucking good.
Oh dear.
So I just... Oh no. But yeah, no, with Ready Player One, it feels like, you could have had something to say. Because it's like, oh, all these people are living in poverty, just like, basically spending all their lives just in VR chat, right? Just because real life is just so miserable, they want to just get away from it. And it's like, you have something to say there, but that's not the focus of it. And it's like, no, actually, just spending all your time in VR is great, actually. And like, I think I think there might have been a change in the movie for the book, from what I've heard. God, the picture of Harry, but anyway, of where it's like, the protagonist meets like a lot of the people he was hanging out with online, and they're all like younger than him. And I think in the movie they're all like kids, young, not just young teenagers or whatever. And it's like, really? Like, this feels like, pretty insulting to its own demographic, because like, I mean, a lot of people in VR chat are like adults, right? Like, I guess there are like young kids or whatever. Hopefully not in. Yeah. Anyway, like, hopefully it's mostly adults, and also be safe, James.
Yeah. Does anyone know the Heimlich maneuver?
I'm coughing because there's something in me that wants to get out.
Oh no.
And
Oh, no.
and that something is Homestuck did it better.
Homestuck.
God. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about Homestuck. I am immediately banned from the channel.
I mean, I was kind of talking about it with other people earlier.
No, sure. Because, man, I wish Homestuck was good. Like, okay, Homestuck did a lot of interesting things, and like,
Yeah.
there are some things I do absolutely have to hand it to Husky for. Like, there's some amazing things in there.
Yeah.
But there's also some things that are just like, man,
There are some very
This-
questionable aspects to it, yeah.
yeah. And also, it's like, you ever read a webcomic and be like, man, this would have benefited from an editor.
It really would have.
Because
Yep.
it just, it kind of
Yes.
did the what's his face, Ken Pender. I had to remember the blog name. Thanks, Ken Penders, of where Ken Pender was really good at being his own hype man, and there was like
Yeah.
plot things he was like suggest like, oh, what's gonna happen for this big plot that I'm like developing? It's gonna be so cool. And like, while you're reading it, like, yo, that's tight. And then when the thing finally pops up, you're like, oh. That was nothing. Like, that's. And there's
Tales
a
an
bullshit number
epic
of those.
special destiny, and you're like, okay, let's see where it's going with this. And then you see Titan Tales, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. And just like, I think in the Archie comics, it's like, oh, Sonic's epic destiny, and he just becomes king of. I forgot what the kingdom was called, but he becomes a king and marries Sally, and that's it. And he has
You know, genuinely not
boring,
sure what the kingdom is.
dinner dates. Yeah, it's just he's a king now, I guess, and and Sally's his queen, and he'll do anything to anyone who harms his queen. No, but yeah, it's just like, oh, he's a king now, and he has boring like dinner dinner dates with Knuckles and his wife, and this sort of chit chat. That's what Sonic does now, and it's like, no, he would not. Like, he would not do that. Like, he's Sonic the Hedgehog. He loves being free, and he loves his freedom, and just like, I cannot imagine anyone worse to be a king than like, it's like, look, obviously Sonic's for the the little Mobian kingdom, and like restoring the rightful crown. Hopefully Sally gets a cool sword, but like, I don't think he would really like be, like. I think
He
it'd be a
really
bad
wouldn't
idea to make
fight
him
with being
leader.
a king. Like,
Yeah, like, I can't.
he's he's a figurehead to, like, God, what are they even called? The freedom fighters.
Yeah.
But like, he usually isn't the leader. Like, in those kind of stories, well, in Sonic the Comic at least, the UK version, they definitely leaned on like other characters taking more of a leadership role because Sonic's just terrible at that. He doesn't care. He's impulsive and, you know, he's really good at what he does. But what he does isn't leading other people.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's why
like,
you. Actually, I
Sorry?
suppose I know in the modern IDW. Is it even still IDW? God, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like they have Amy as the leader of the the reconstruction or whatever they're called, because that is the kind of thing she's good at least when she's written well.
That's good. But yeah, I was gonna say, you know, like, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog is kind of meant to be a like, you know, great. What's it? Great, I'm forgetting the term for the trope. But you know, kind of like a like early Luffy or like Goku, where like he just kind of, you know, he isn't looking for trouble to fight or stuff like that, but you know, he has a big heart and like he just follows his impulses. You know, that he believes in his like instincts to lead him like to where he needs to go, right? Like he's that kind of hero, which like I know like especially Ken Penders and just honestly other like Western comic artists had kind of trouble you know, like writing with, because it's like you don't really get those that many heroes like that in like Western media, you know. So it's like they weren't really used to that yet. So like I can kind of see why Ken. Well, then also Ken Penders being Ken Penders. Of course, he'd be like, well, obviously, the ultimate end game for Sonic is just being a kind of boring king and just having a dinner dates with Knuckles and his wife and chatting, and that's it. That's his epic destiny, I guess.
Quest.
Oh,
Go
God.
on a dinner date with Knuckles the Echidna.
Oh, and also his wife.
I mean, if she's into that.
That's a
If
sub
you're into
quest.
that. I see you're already writing it. I was about to write that down there, but yeah. Oh, God, but yeah. God,
There can be only one.
you know, yeah. God, I forgot that I posted the fucking Go for a Soda song. Which a friend in another server who's Canadian posted once a song from Kim Mitchell called Go for a Soda. Like, the lyrics in it are Go for a Soda, but in the title just Go for Soda. And it's what it says on the tin, or I guess the aluminum can. Of just as a song about like, go for a soda, nobody hurts and nobody cries. Like all the guitars go, and it's like, okay, uh, all right, yeah. And now I wish I had some soda again. God damn it, we don't have any soda in the house. But yeah, God, what was I saying here? Yeah, I wish Homestuck was good. Um, Cause man, there's a fan video someone made recently from even like just Dave and Jade hanging out, and well, like it's an AMV for the song, like Doritos and Fritos by 100 Gex, and it's just a really fun like little video, and I'm like, man, this is so fun, and I love it. And just also shout out for making Jade black. Like, yeah, I love Women of Color Jade. Let's go. But
Yeah.
yeah, just them hanging out and like eating Doritos and Fritos while going out,
Yeah.
like doing the things in song. Like I went to France to buy some new pants or whatever, and just like
Yeah.
oh yeah, just going to like some restaurant or whatever, and there's okay, I'm forgetting her name, but like you know, just someone like one of the trolls at the cash register, like, hey, all we have are Doritos and Fritos, and just Jade yelling, give me all those Doritos.
Listen, vaguely describe the troll and we can tell you who it is.
The one with braids, the long braids.
Is that for furry?
Yes.
No.
No,
Fairy's
it's
the one that makes all the puns, right?
the other. Yeah, she's a fish pun one. No, is it Mina who's the
Yeah. I think
like
it's Mina.
alternate? No, not the alternate timeline version of her. The alternate timeline version of her ancestor or something. It gets confusing.
The
It does get
ancestor.
confusing. I think that'd be the
Yeah.
condescension or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her imperious condescension.
Yeah. Then it would be her. God damn! I tried searching for Homestuck, and I see Minecraft skin. I'm like, thanks.
You can play as Mina in Minecraft.
Yeah.
The nighttime makes the whole culling stuff obvious. When it wasn't really during the daytime because of all the fog.
Oh. Yeah. For a second, I was confused. I thought. I was like calling what? But oh yeah, the level of just it popping up into existence like 30 feet away from Harry.
I mean, in Homestuck there was a thing called the culling.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, at some point Hive Swap 2 got released and I just, like, had no idea it did.
Yeah.
Or part 2 at least, not 2.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fan base just completely checked out of it at this point.
Yeah.
And for good reason.
Kinda took too long to, like, come out.
God, didn't they make an announcement for Homestuck 2 that's like, okay, from now on we're not letting Hussey get involved with anything and we're writing it ourselves? Or
Wait,
something like that.
No, I don't remember. I mean, I would believe it, but I never seen that.
But,
I vaguely remember seeing something like that on Twitter from one of my mutuals, and I don't know if it was like a bit, but it was basically them admitting, okay, yeah, the writing quality's been terrible, we're, changing things up. And it's not like I'm going to read Homestuck 2 anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. I think like Hussey's been doing like an independent project. Like
Yeah,
that is,
probably.
I mean, I think like the characters at least look like they could be trolls, but it's like an independent thing. Good for you. And I think
Just
I know I
filing
saw
the
that.
horns down and then saying, these aren't trolls.
God.
But speaking of Homestuck related stuff, you guys read Problem Sleuth? Because I did.
Yeah, that was fun.
Tried reading it, didn't get far into it.
Uh,
I mean, because the very nature of it had a very random element to it, where it's basically just whatever people were suggesting at the time, and because that it just feels very disjointed in a way
Also,
that's annoying for me to read.
apparently this is a reference to the band Sonic Youth.
Huh.
Yeah. I could not name a single Sonic Youth song.
God.
Yeah, this is all the stuff telling us about the time stuff.
Huh. I tried looking Andrew Hussey up on Twitter, and there's no post anymore. And
What
there's
if
a
it
link
was all
tree.
a dream?
I mean, God, it sort of feels that way. Because it's like, there's a link tree link. It doesn't show anything. It's empty.
It's
But yeah, I was gonna say,
just completely unusable right now.
I was gonna say, I remember some years back hearing that like Hussey decided to go to by he, she, or they pronouns. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I was gonna make
good for
sure,
them.
like, oh, that's still the case. And then I saw the empty Twitter. But I hope Hussey's well. God, this turned out weird. I can't believe Hussey's in her own Silent Hill, fighting off the demons that probably look a bit like trolls. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just linking the news page of Homestuck 2. Yeah. Scrolling down to the bottom of the last few. Well, I suppose these were all news articles on here. But yeah, they basically say, yeah, we're under new management. Like, Hussey kind of dropped out of writing it and then got another team doing it for him, so, you know. And I remember a friend, like a mutual, retweeting that and basically going, yeah, I've read Homestuck 2, it sucks and this was badly needed.
Also, if you notice, the monsters didn't go for me because I have my light off.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yep. Of course, that does not help if I run into them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an enemy. Nope.
So what's everyone's class spec?
Like I
Um,
did like one of them test things. It was like something of heart.
Yeah. I get completely different results and everything.
I think Prince
Yeah.
of
A friend who actually does, like, not take it seriously as such, but have it as a, you know what, if you want to assign a personality to your, like, if you want to assign one to yourself, then you don't do those quizzes, you look at the descriptions of the classes and aspects and, you know, find one that speaks to you. But honestly, there's not really one that stands out, and people could assign me all sorts of crazy ones. I'd go, yeah, probably.
No, it wasn't Prince of Heart. It was. I forget all the names actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was in a RPG Stuck, which is, by the name alone, you can tell, very inspired and basically a Homestuck RPG sort of thing. But unfortunately, the game entered hiatus and then just got canceled by the. It was, by post, but the GM for it just sort of deleted the Discord server that
Oh,
was
yeah, that happens.
on.
Some
It was like, oof.
like
So,
people just
but
go, "Oh, I don't
wow,
want to do this anymore," and then just delete the entire server instead of handing it over to someone.
yeah. And but before it ended, uh, my character was given a kind of a fan aspect of like Bane of Space, and I'm like, that sounds tight as hell. Love it, actually.
I want to say Space was the one that I got that is from some of these things, and I went, yeah, maybe. I don't know what class I would have. And everyone would have wildly different picks for that. Because as it turns out, I accidentally kind of ended up in the situation that a lot of different servers have completely different perception of like what I am as a person. And it's not me lying or anything, it's just, oh, if you only see part of someone, you know.
Yeah.
And this is supposed to be Alyssa crying in the bathroom. Like
Yeah.
like how like a bunch of the jump scares and like all the horror stuff, like it's all sort of based off of the mind of a small abused child.
I guess since still thinking about it a bit, no, I'm just also remembering just how some of the class specs went. And if you're wondering, those who've never read Homestuck, it's like, what if you combined a sorta traditional RPG class with a aspect, right? Like blood is supposed to be like family or relationships, etc. And space is space. Uh, stuff like that, and you combine it together, and it's like you're supposed to be a thing of something of space or whatever. Right? Is that I think in the comics some of them are handled really well and are really interesting, but others just kind of flounder a bit, or like take they just kind of do a thing and like, oh, that's the page of whatever, a page of hope happened, and poor kitty.
The monkey sound makes it sound like something from like a different enemy though, so bye.
Yeah. Bye. Sorry, cat, that we accidentally got killed. Whoops.
I'm
But,
pretty sure
yeah.
it was a Figment cat anyway.
I mean, yeah. With. Huh. Yeah, that has some implications of like, did Alyssa see a cat get hurt or something like that?
Definitely has
Why?
like problems with dogs.
Yeah. some of these kind of break down or get weird with it when you think about the weird birdmen. But yeah.
Well, those are like supposed to be based on like bugs and moths.
Oh. Interesting.
The dog one is the vaguest one because like you don't really see anything that really relates to that. Okay, so there was nothing useful in the classrooms, that's right. And here I think there's only those shadow babies. Yeah. Stomp on it next time, Harry. Shit, where's the acid?
Meat's not here right now. But but yeah, no, I forget where. Is it in this room or is it in another room? Oh, the next room over, lab equipment.
Oh yeah, that might be it. It also might be down the floor.
Yeah, I can believe that. Oh, yeah, storage or something, right?
Yeah.
Also, I really do love this section. Love seeing it again, because just, it's obviously a severed human hand. Like, there's no way around that. But Harry is very insistent in calling it a statue hand. And even when you see it melt, and you see the blood, and it's just, oh, the statue, it had melted. And it's like, Harry.
It does look statuesque. It does.
Okay, it does, but it looks like it has like veins though.
Oh, okay.
Like, okay, no, so he isn't completely off track for the statuesque thing, but like when it melts though, it does look red, like blood.
YouTube is having problems.
Oh dear, yeah it is. Oh. I had to change my desk setup a little bit, so my laptop is on something else instead of just directly on my desk. I didn't turn my head to look at it, but okay. Fine.
The KBS is like fine.
Huh.
Okay, it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good. No. Excuse me. What? Ah, yeah, like here. That looks like blood, right? Just past that line, nothing to worry about. Just really makes it like feel that that wasn't a statue, was it?
Yeah, I got distracted like looking at Homestuck, Class Spec quizzes, getting wildly different results from all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Any fun ones?
What was that? Knight of Light, Sylph of Life, Rogue of Space. People have
Interesting.
wildly different perspectives on that. And I feel like anyone I ask would have the same problem. In the same way that, like, the what RPG class would you get poll had the, like, that had the problem that anyone who was an Iggy made server was saying, oh yeah, you'd be a combat class. Everyone else is saying, oh, you'd be a healer.
I mean, you.
God.
Yeah.
I mean, Paladin's right there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Not so sure if that suits me, but you know, some people probably would think that just because they've only seen.
I mean, you do like knights.
I'm a
As
very
we all know, knights
unfocused
are very
person
eerie.
somehow.
Yeah. But then again, I reminded of the, kind of the issue of class specs was that in the setting they were kind of loosely defined, and sometimes
Yeah.
it'd be like very literal what they did, and sometimes it would just be more abstracted. And it
Yeah.
played fast and loose with its own rules of what the
Which
class
it
specs actually
should, because
represented.
that makes for a better story, but it
Oh, yeah,
means
like-
that I could quite legitimately be like half of them.
Oh, I
And
mean,
it's not like me going, oh, I'm super special, I could do anything. No, I'm like, nobody knows. Like, I probably am one of them. It's just hard to get a hold of that.
For me, I think it's hard to actually nail down the class specs like at all, because it's there's
Yeah.
like fast and loose for the sake of storytelling, and then there's like like you can kind of sort of
You
squint
justify
at any of
them.
them, and yeah, sure. Like one character does time stuff, so it gets but with time, and it's like okay, but you can kind of like squint and like say any of the like the class part of the class spec, and it's like yeah, sure. It's like yeah, sure, because it's just kind of it's does something with this, defense time or attacks with time or defend. They weren't very well defined, which is like okay, but
Yeah.
it feels weird to be such a big like a thing that's tied to some characters incredibly heavily. I mean, actually no, a lot of characters it's tied really heavily, but then they're not really all too well defined of what exactly the class part of the class specs actually
Yeah.
deals with. So it's just like yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, you could sort of get, like I think for any one of us, you could definitely like maybe there's one true aspect that really hammers home
It-
what they
again,
care about with the classes.
It really comes down to what do you feel suits you best, and the problem is, I've kind of played such a wide variety of games, and like, I could be almost any of them, and that's not me saying, oh, I'm perfect at everything. It's me saying, I don't have, like, I don't go into every game and go, oh, I want to play as a knight, or I want to play as a bard. And I'm sure that's the same for a lot of people. So it comes down to what you personally feel about that, and I just don't have a strong opinion. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I think that's true for not true for
It's
everyone,
true
but
for a
I feel
lot
like
of
that's
people.
yeah, because it's not like
Not
you know,
everyone, but a fair chunk of people.
like people contain multitudes. You're not
Yeah.
just a one thing. Despite like there's sometimes where it's like it's very some people feel more predictable than others, but most people like to do try a variety of things or are interested in different parts of that. You're like, oh, and since you mentioned games, like sometimes you want to be a knight or you want to be a little sneak bastard that does like little like that gets like sneak attack crits all the damn time or whatever. It can change up. It's great.
Okay.
Because Sneak Bastard's fun in different games where you're just like I still remember one time in Skyrim, I snuck up on a dragon, like perched up on a some rock or something, right? Like off at its lair, where a one of the dragon shouts was going to be, and I snuck up behind it, and I remember just I had like all the perks that did like for like sneak attacks with daggers you do like 30 times damage, and I'm like okay, attack. I just hit like its tail. That was the only thing I could actually attack while sneaking, and then it flew into the air. Did a big roar or whatever, landed on the ground, and immediately died. And I'm like, great, great, marvelous. Just I can just one shot a dragon now. Great. And it's like, yeah, being Sneak Master's fun, but um, sometimes like you want to explore the nobility of a knight defending people or being defensive or whatever, being big armor, big shield, etc., etc. It's great.
Yeah.
No, I didn't unlock that door.
Honestly, I kind of wish there was like a class I could go, oh yeah, that's the one I like playing as, specifically so I could commission my persona in that kind of outfit.
I mean, you can commission her in just anything. And be
Yeah,
like,
just
yeah,
anything. I'm very indecisive.
Um, no, I still remember like while I was looking at like Pathfinder 2 classes. There's like the swashbuckler that has like a whole like really cool style, and I'm like, medieval bun with swag would be a very good, very cool thing to see. I see you can quickly find that photo. Um,
So Alyssa was like afraid of the sound this made. Thought it was a big monster, which is why in the dark world, in the other world version of the school, you fight a monster in that room.
okay, no, that tracks.
I think she did go down there a lot. Maybe got stuck down there one time, and it's like you do see a body burning in that room when the boss starts.
Huh, you're right.
And the sirens are like supposed to be like fire trucks going to her house.
Interesting.
And the snow is actually ash.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's this way then.
Man, I didn't care about it before, but now I'm like, what RPG class would I have, or what Homestuck class spec, you know? Any kind of class. Ah well. Acid Harbinger says Bun Knight would be cool. I mean, I did kind of draw myself as kind of a generic fighter for the Soul RPG. Yeah. So I guess it would be a knight there.
Yeah.
Once again, it is extremely funny that all three of us have different paladin picks for Soul RPG. So if we did all get out of that, you know, that would be the obvious split. But, you know, James is a mage.
Of course.
I forget which one was which. Oh fuck, bugs! Oh god, I'm
Bugs.
swarmed!
Oh no! Oh no!
You had Resolute Paladin, James. I went for Amorous Paladin, and Kitty went for Nature Paladin.
Wait.
Right.
And it may just... Isn't that what we picked? Because
maybe-
Resolute was when we
wait, I
did on
forget for
stream.
what. Oh, yeah,
Obviously, I just
definitely
picked the
one we did
super
on
gay one. Yes, I know they're all gay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, if they spotted you, then you don't really lose them. Nope, that's the wrong button. I think this is one of those items that I missed the first time around.
Yeah, to be fair, it is just on a little bench. They can easily just walk past. Great. Now I'm wondering about the class spec thing. What class? I mean, God. Then again, I'd probably end up in the same situation of I take a bunch of quizzes and they're all different answers. I'm like, great. God, you know what? I'm still thinking about the one you quiz. Like, oh, what type of cannibalism would be assigned to you? I'm like, oh, cool. I hope I get something fun or cool. And it's like, oh, little summer child, you are like, you would only do.
Oh, my
time.
sweet summer child.
Child. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I hate
they're like,
that.
oh, you have not been touched by darkness. And I'm like,
It's like, eh.
I am in my early 30s, and my
Yeah.
doctor's like, oh, you're really young to be on, blood pressure medication. And I'm like,
Oh.
I've been having white hairs pop up here and there since middle school. I have very
Yeah.
much been touched by the darkness. Thank you.
It's
very
just... But you didn't pick the right Hosier lyric that makes you go feral.
much. Yeah.
Because I got
Like, or,
romantic
like,
cannibalism because of course I did.
Of course you did. I'm like, And it's like, oh, I guess because it's like, oh, if someone's in like, you know, someone you know needs your help, what do you do? I'm like, well, I try to, you know, talk to them. And it's like, oh, I try to like help people when I can. Obviously, you have not been touched by the darkness. Like, no, I have been touched by the darkness. That is why I
That's
help
part
people.
of why you help people, you know?
Yeah.
Which I
It's
totally
just
get.
still bugs me. It's just, especially just the response of, "Oh, you sweet summer child." I'm like, don't you dare, dude! Don't you dare, sweet summer child, be.
Um, Problem Sleuth like had like the class thing like well defined. I did like for anything else, I want to say that the randomness of Problem Sleuth really did appeal to me. I guess I'm just that weird a person.
No, I get what you mean. It's like, especially since after a while, it did like Hussey did, you know, get a hands on the reins, and it's like, wait, no, there's something here I can work with, and like you can, I forget when. It's been like years since I reread Problem Sleuth, but there is a point where it's like, wait, no, there's something here in this madness. I can work with this, and
Yeah,
like,
there are
and
points,
it's good.
like, there's a point in that story where he goes, okay, I'm not going to accept any more suggestions. That just becomes a framing device.
When you're blind, the monster lurks. I don't really fully understand that. Oop. Nope, we're
Yeah,
not doing that.
me neither. I guess, you know, just warning you about the boss beforehand. But
Maybe?
yeah. Oh, I was gonna say one thing about Problem Sleuth though is, man, I really hate like the weird like xenophobia towards like a lot of people. That's like a guy eats so funny spicy chili, it spits out fire, and now he's Fiesta. You know, instead of like a stick, he's Fiesta Dick, and it's like this weird like, you know, abstract like stupidly, you know, just goofy abstraction for like, you know, the character's like health or whatever. And it's like where it's like or like rosary beads or whatever. It's like for him, it's to eat the jar of frijoles, and it's like it just kind of keeps going with that for a long time. I'm like, oh,
Really?
this sucks.
Really? Because it kind of seemed to stop, like, very soon. Other than
I
that one thing. Oh yeah, it's this cutscene. Oh, I thought it wasn't skippable for a second.
Oops.
Acid, like, I sometimes joke about, like, oh, you really do not know any movies, but I was talking with a friend at the stream, Pyro, today, because we live in the same town, and realizing very quickly he hasn't seen that many movies either.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
We should watch movies together.
Yeah. Although,
Both
of course,
good
he
and
did,
bad ones.
on his very short list of movies that he's definitely seen, obviously include Dragonheart.
Of course, it's Dragonheart. Of course,
He's
it's
only seen two Sean Connery movies, Dragonheart, and what was the other one? God, I don't even remember what it was. No,
Well,
it
in
wasn't
defense
him that had seen that. That's the only one he's seen. He very specifically hadn't seen any of the Bond movies with Connery. He's only seen GoldenEye. That's a Brosnan. Ah, you were watching The Thing, brackets 1982. I was trying to watch Venom earlier. You know, the Spider-Man, well, technically not a Spider-Man movie, because it's not anything to do with Spider-Man in that. But I got like halfway through it because I kept getting distracted by other things. Yeah.
Yeah. I am all too familiar with that.
Yeah.
But I should watch Venom at some point.
It's actually a pretty fun movie. Like, it's Venom. It's a bit light on plot, but that doesn't matter because it's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah?
And I just really like the idea that, like, Venom decides he likes Eddie not because of, like, any character trait that he's showing. Like, it's not like, oh, because you're nice to people or you try your best or anything. It's, listen, you're a loser and so am I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Because they're both just incredibly lame and kind of end up together because of that, and it's a very funny scene.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is the first spot.
Because forcing him from the context of getting revenge on Spider-Man, you know, that becomes the funniest possible reason.
Yeah.
I want to believe.
This is a 90s game after all.
Yeah.
God, what was that one Disney show? It was like X-Files for kids.
X-Files for kids. I know there was a cop
There's a
procedural
couple.
show sort of deal, but Fillmore, that was really fun to watch growing up.
It wasn't animated, it was like live action and like... Yeah, it was episodic, although it had like a main plot line that the show kind of eventually did resolve, and then they were scheduled for another season, and then they had to make something up, and like it only lasted that one more season, apparently.
Oh yeah, it shows that get given a, like, oh, you've only got one season to wrap this up, and then actually we changed our minds, you've got another season, like, halfway through that. They always suffer. That's kind of what happened to Babylon 5.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, they got told, you have one season to wrap this up, so they went, okay, we're gonna pull out all the stops, wrap up every dangling plot thread, so nothing is left unanswered. And great news, you got another season. They just kind of had to spin their wheels because there was nothing to do. And it just led to, yeah, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was interrupting there. But, to answer your question, Acid, the Silent Hill game with Minmo was 3. The best Silent Hill game.
Love Mimo.
Yeah, Silent Hill 1, like, this is what you're watching. Silent Hill 2 is the Pyramid Head one, Silent Hill 3 has Minmo. These are the only notable features.
Okay, Pyramid Head is in like a couple of other games, so that doesn't really work. Kind of like how Pyramid Head works in every other game besides 2. He doesn't. Haven't gone to the second floor stuff yet.
Okay, my connection was getting a bit spotty. Should be good now, I hope. But
Going to do a safety save.
yeah, always nice to do safety save. This isn't Resident, the early Resident Evils. You don't have ink ribbons to care about.
Yeah.
That's right, Pyramid Head is a horror specifically for James. We have put Pyramid Head in the game only to attack and kill Dark Wizard James Mason.
God.
It's like, releasing the, what he called, the like guys in the Running Man who all have like the ridiculous gimmicks and they're released one at a time into the arena because it's that kind of movie.
Yeah.
And of course, The Running Man is like an 80s movie, so I shouldn't expect any of you to have seen it.
I've seen it. It's great.
Yeah.
Kicks
It's
ass.
cheesy as hell.
Oh, absolutely. That's why it's great. Also, it's I love like the God, like okay. So I gotta give some background. A bit like before, like some months. I'm trying to remember the year. What was it? Like 2016? Yeah, or 2016, 20. Yeah, that would have been it or something. Where it's like, okay, who's gonna become the next president of the United States? And it's like Donald Trump. I was like, oh, like a few months before that, my family went to a kind of like video store that was like closing. We got a bunch of different like movies, CDs, etc. I picked up Running Man. I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. I've never seen this one before. Or no, I think I saw it on TV, like a little bit of it, only a few minutes of it. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'd be willing to give this a shot. And I kind of forgot about it. And then it's like, oh, Trump won. It's like, oh. And then like, hey, sister, do you want to go like, let's try to calm down, relax. Watch some of these movies that we got like some weeks ago, or whatever. Like, and like, okay, yeah. So we watched The Running Man. It starts with like Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in a helicopter with like some other people as the pilot, and there's like people protesting, right? And like, and it's like kind of military copter, and he's been given the orders to like just fire upon the protesters. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. And then, like, the rest of the crew jump him, knock him out, do the mission anyway. And then it's like, oh, no, this one, policeman or soldier or whatever went rogue and just killed a whole bunch of protesters. How fucked up is that? And, locked him in jail.
They superimposed his face onto Scarface.
Yeah. Right, and it's
Another
like,
stupid movie reference.
God. But yeah, no, it's like it's a fun, goofy movie where well, also it deals with like, hey, the America like mass media is fucked up and evil and will use everything to its own gains. Um, which I appreciated, especially during that time while watching it. But yeah, I was just kind of surprised to see that the first, turning it on, having no clue how the movie begins. Like oh dear.
Yeah, that is actually, yeah, that's the start of the movie.
Yeah, and, oh yeah,
He's
and it
trained
takes
for that.
place in the far out year
The
of
far off
2019.
future of 2019.
And I was like, oh no.
Listen, like, that was far enough off at the time, right? You didn't
No.
expect anyone to be alive in 2019.
YouTube.
So-
It's saying YouTube is having problems, although it looks smooth right now. No,
What?
there it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's just the thing with a lot of movies that are like, oh yeah, it is the year 2002. Global warming has devastated the world. Just anything like that is always going to be dated if you put a year on it.
Yeah,
Which it. Yeah, James.
I'm reminded of that one Harvey Birdman joke where the Jetsons come in and say they're from
We're from the year 1999.
No, they say they're from 2002, and Harvey looks at his calendar, it's 2004. I thought it
Yeah.
was funny.
It was really fun.
Yeah, it's just a joke that's been reposted a lot.
Yeah, I never saw that show, but I did see a gift set of that, of just like,
Yeah.
him looking really out of it, like, oh, from the far out future of 2002, and just like idly looking at his own like desk, like, wait, like,
Yeah.
wait, it's like, what year is it?
So, yeah, there's. What's I gonna say? Yeah, I never watched any Harvey Birdman or Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I did watch Sea Lab back in the day, but
Oh yeah.
it's a bit hit or miss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still sometimes think about the Bizarro episode and go, oh yeah, that actually was funny.
Yeah.
Why did you let them on board in the first place? Oh, at first they seemed nice, but it turns out they're Bizarro. Yeah. It's just, the whole thing of taking old shows and repurposing them for, complete nonsense. It's fun.
I ate
Oh yeah, for sure.
all the whale cancer.
Like, earlier on in the stream when I was saying Z-Worm, it's... that's the French guy that we take on every submarine journey. He just narrates everything. Man, why does he keep comparing things to the worm?
God. Sorry, I'm just suddenly reminded of someone showing like their mom Evangelion, and like there's a part really early on where like they get into the mechs and like they have like a
Oh, I
keyboard
get
that
it's a
has
metaphor for the robot being his mother.
like,
Yeah.
for like for being in the wound for like rebirth, and he the person's like, damn, like you slow down. This is episode 1. Like, hey,
This is episode 1, except you're absolutely right, it is a metaphor for that exact thing.
yeah. God, it's so fun. to watch a show when you see something like, oh, this is the metaphor for this, right? And you're like, yeah, I was spot
We're
on.
not
Fuck
real.
yeah.
We're a clever metaphor. Ah,
It's a metaphor.
God.
You put it
Oh,
in between
It's
your
the twins. We're not real. We're a clever metaphor for the idea of something, and then they disappear.
Oh yeah, the Da Vinci ones. Yeah, those weirdos. Love the videos. It's funny to think that they're like wrestlers or something. I think. Or do some
Wait,
sort.
what?
acid.
Yeah.
It's gonna Da Vinci twins.
The
We're
robot.
not
Oh.
real. We're clever metaphor used to personify the abstract concept of thoughts. And then they disappear.
Love those weirdos. And oh yeah, I said I regret it's robots. Actually, yeah.
Yep. 100%. That's
well-
Yuri Ikari.
Kinda not. Cause, well, okay, the robot is directly his mom, but it did take his mom's soul.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. I've never watched Evangelion, but I don't really mind spoilers that much, other than like other people may
Listen,
want to watch.
you're not gonna have any idea what's going on anyway.
Also, I feel like the aspect kind of got dropped later on. Or forgotten about.
Yeah. The Voros twins? Anyway, link to Da Vinci. Hang on, let me just put it here. Yes, I got it.
Nice. Love the love the video where they're like, we've been eating the exact same thing and like doing the exact same exercise all our lives for this moment, and they just get onto a seesaw and it just perfectly balances out,
Yeah.
and then they like go wild over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Boros. I think. God.
Secret identities have been compromised.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do. Well. Yep, there's Alyssa's body burning.
Nice.
Bump attack is barely anything, thankfully.
That's good. And oh yeah, the World Twins are wrestlers. God. It's still funny to think about because I just see them and my mind goes, Da Vinci. I love looking up a website for them and seeing the LDNWrestling.com and slash the wrestler slash the Voros twins, and it's like height, weight, the same for both. Signature move, double vision, And it's like, yeah, of course it'd be like, of course it'd be some like double, like it would have double in the name.
Yeah. Ah, God, I haven't actually been keeping up with the Evangelion reboots. What are they? Is it Rebuild of Evangelion, or am I mixing up?
Yeah,
There were dozens of spin-offs at one point, so it's like I can't remember what anything's called. Did you know there's no fewer than 4 different spin-offs which are, oh, what if it was just a normal high school anime?
They
of
kind-
Yeah.
course, unfortunately.
What's funny about that is they basically make fun of that in the show.
They do actually make fun of that in the show, and then they just do it because it makes them money anyway.
Oh!
Yeah.
Have to use the bathroom.
Like, that's the last episode one where it has, like, that's when Ray has the, like, southern accent. Because
Oh my
it's the high school year one. Yeah, obviously you've not seen that,
But
Kitty,
that's
but, like,
funny,
yeah.
Going to the bathroom. Be right back.
all right, be safe in your travels, Dark Wizard.
Quest, survive the bathroom.
I mean, it is like that, like some days. But let me add a class. IBS Warrior. Anyway,
Yeah, that's a class I don't want.
no one wants this class. They are bestowed upon it by birth as
Yeah.
a curse. But God, what was I gonna say?
Hmm.
Like, it's weird of what I do know from Evangelion, of just from osmosis and just reading some things here and there, and it's just kind of bonkers, especially like, oh, like, the Christian imagery is because Ultraman, and it's just really fun. I still would like to watch the original Ultraman at some point, just because of how influential it was. But it is also then funny learning, like, oh, the Ultraman, like the person who made Ultraman was like really Christian. Actually, he was really, like, I think like Catholic specifically, and it's like, oh, huh, all right, okay, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Like, there's the lion persona of Christ, thanks to the Narnia books. So, like, why not? Or Narnia, my bad. But, like, yeah, why not?
Aslan. Have you never read the Narnia books?
I've read only The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, unfortunately.
I've
Unfortunately,
mentioned
kind of fortunately.
off stream that yes, I definitely have read most of those books for reasons I'm not gonna get into. Yeah. Because of course my extended family are all gigantic nerds, so
Yeah.
So as a kid, I read Lord of the Rings, Narnia, Redwall, I guess. Regrettably, Harry Potter when that started coming out.
Yeah.
But I also read, like, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and stuff, you know?
Yeah, nice. Really love Hitchhiker's Guide. I should
Yeah.
reread that.
And that's... Like, if you've read that in Discworld, you know part of where my whole style comes from. Which is more or less the equivalent of the footnotes jokes in both of those books. Well, both of those series, really. Hitchhiker's Guide being a trilogy of between 4 and 7 books, depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
I know the last one of them was actually written by the guy who did Artemis Fowl, who doesn't have quite the same style, so, you know, he makes an honest effort, and I can't really knock him for, you know, that's who was tapped to write that book.
Oh yeah. For sure. Also, howdy James.
Yeah, I'm back. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. At first I was like, wait a second, the game's playing right now. And like, the game's back.
It's haunted. Yeah.
No, my brain's a bit fried. But
Welcome to the club.
oh yeah. But there's one book series I never got to read too much of it. Like I kind of got distracted and then never borrowed it like again to read or anything. But I remember it took place in Oklahoma, and it was about like these group of teens where, like, directly at midnight, there'd be an extra hour where like time moves slow,
Mm,
and there'd be these like shadow beasts that would appear that they would have
That-
to defend
Ah,
against.
Persona.
yeah.
Also, they hated like
Yeah.
metals, specifically iron or any other
Yeah.
like new like alloys.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
because fey creatures hate cold iron.
Yeah. So it's
Except
like,
that kind of came down to just being iron in general, which, you know, fair enough.
yeah.
More common weakness.
Oh, for sure. And then, oh yeah, I guess another thing about it was that it had a whole numerology thing kind of going on, where like things in that were prime numbers, like these beasts hated, like they would put like try in the secret extra hidden hour, they'll put like new nails into like around the windows and the doors to kind of ward off the beasts at night, and like making sure that there would be like prime numbers, such like that. And I think one of the characters, she very specifically drove a car, like an old car, because its like model year was like a prime number, and like stuff like that.
Oh, jeez.
Which is like, the more I talk about it, like, man, this really was like completely up my aisle. I just at the time just couldn't really focus on it. Fuck.
Chomp.
Chomp. But yeah, I just never read too far into it, and never read. I never finished that book, nor any sequels it might have had. Remember, it sounded cool though. But also, as someone who has issues with time blindness, part of me wonders, would I be willing to put up with, having an extra hour in the day where time freezes? But there's also the shadows that wish to harm me.
Listen, like, sometimes it feels like that just during the day as normal, so, you know, just give me the extra hour.
No,
I mean-
you're so true.
I mean, you would also have to climb up a tower that is like 250 floors tall,
James.
and also...
Do you think, like, having dungeoneering would be, like, a downside for me?
For that dungeon, yes. Because, yeah, Persona 3 had problems with its main dungeon.
God, you couldn't even talk to demons in that one.
What if the shadows are cute, said Acid. Ha. What if you could
No, you
flirt
got a
with your
point.
sleep paralysis demon? Acid, I
Oh,
would quite literally name drop one of your stories here, except that's not actually a name. like when he said, "Oh, I'm going to name it this," and he said, "Actually, no, I'm not." So I don't know what it's called anymore. Specifically, a
also-
story that may or may not be called "You Are Having a Nightmare."
Nice. I guess real quick to see something earlier, or that that was written earlier. I asked him, God, I need to read Discworld and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but damn, there are a lot of books that are no longer 12 years old with unending reading motivation. Yeah, but you know what? Like the Hitchhiker's Guide isn't that like those books aren't that big. So I would say honestly, like start there. Like I know there's like an anthology book that's pretty beefy if you can like get the physical books, but it's also like 7 books in there, or like whatever. So like I would definitely start there. It's definitely worth reading.
I managed
Appreciate
to
it.
like read almost all of them when I was younger. The Hitchhiker's Guide books. Ah, got it. Whoa, oh. Shit. Oh shit, Discord just apparently Discord crashed and reloaded, so let me reconnect with
For a second.
Yeah, I think
Hello?
James disconnected there.
Yep.
Oh dear.
What was that?
That was Discord disconnecting and reconnecting.
Oh dear. Oh. Discord, are we free alone?
Or are we
Just
just a stepping stone for taking back the throne? Discord, we won't take it anymore. So take your tyranny away. I'm not a fan of puppeteers, a fan of puppeteers.
Shout out to Odyssey Eurobeat for that Discord, the original.
Yeah.
Oh dear, my sock. Wow. Wow. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Obama?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, able to submit my feedback to Discord, but great. Like, is the stream still going?
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh, because okay, the side stream wasn't put up, so I was like really
Yes.
confused. Because I saw it on my laptop that's still going, but I'm like, Like, huh? Goodness.
Yeah. Wait, are we actually live now?
Yes, we're live.
Yeah, no side stream
Oh!
notes. I'm having to refresh YouTube. There we go.
I forgot to do that. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like that was really just off-putting for Discord to just disconnect like that. God. Also, real quick, I'm still upset that like they're small. Well, not really majorly. But I was like, I was looking up the Discord MLPs.
Kitty?
Cute trans gal, like released it first. Hello?
You cut off there.
Oh, my connection's being rude. If you can hear me.
I think
I can hear you.
I think it's Discord that's being rude.
So take your tyranny away. Oh man, my voice is just not there right now.
Oh, the lyrics are right here. That's cool.
Oh,
sorry. Just
oh,
saw
Melon
the
Goddess.
video has the lyrics. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did mention. Oh, yeah, I'm busy streaming Silent Hill. So, yeah.
Okay.
Gang's all here. As in, the gang of 3 of us, because, yeah. Yeah. This is the streaming group that I'm usually hanging out with. Dark Wizard, James Mason, and Kitty Cat Herder. And there's Acid Harbinger in chat, who isn't saying anything right now, but you know. Yeah, we're just chilling out, playing some Silent Hill. Nice and relaxing.
Yeah.
Aside from the dogs.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, just real quick. I don't want to go on for too long about it, but
Pterodactyls.
the pterodactyls. Oh yeah, earlier in well, several servers, but also in Hanks, I shared a video from a guy called what's it? What's chat? What's his name? The Rules Lawyer, because he is a actual lawyer for his day job, and you know has been running Pathfinder and D&D for years, and just made a video talking about comparing Pathfinder
Enjoy
2e
your
and
food,
5e.
Melon Goddess.
Oh yeah, seeing that. Oh yeah, wow, it's 6:30. Yeah, no, have some food. Have some food and enjoy. But anyway, right? Just one of the things he mentions in this video is like invisibility specifically. I'm like, oh, how's or like or I think no earlier he released a preview video that kind of mentioned something else that also with invisibility. And bless you, James.
Thank you.
Because it's like, according to Jeremy Crawford, like the lead like designer of 5e and of like he's basically attached to a lot of D&D things in general now. The see invisibility spell does not cancel out the benefits of someone being invisible.
You see them as a
According to
dotted line.
Yeah, and it's like, and it's like he
Oh.
was interviewed about it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like you can see it, but there's a someone asked about like, oh hey, there's a separate bullet point about how if you're invisible, you get like advantage on all your attacks, and anyone attacking you has disadvantage. And someone's like, oh, to see invisible and stuff like that, like cancel that out? And it's like, oh no, by like, but it's intentional that it doesn't, because there's a few spells that specifically, like a fairy fire, that like, oh, if you get hit by it, it makes you glow like a in bright colors, and it's like canceling the effects of invisibility, or like stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's like there's specific spells that specify that they cancel the benefits of invisibility. So see, invisibility doesn't count for that, and it's like, and so sometimes there's a weird narrative, like this is going on where you can see someone, they see someone who's invisible, but they still have the benefits of doing of being invisible, and that's intentional. And I'm like, why? What? How are you a game designer? Are, like, this is the game design is my passion thing. Oh, he mentioned like in Predator in the first one, but it's like, oh, some of the soldiers see the Predator's invisibility or the camouflage, right? And it's all blurry, but it's like the see invisibility spell, titled "See Invisibility." It says
It's like, yeah,
you see
that's
them as if-
invisibility. I'll know it when I see it.
Exactly, but it explicitly states that you don't see a glimmer, you don't see any, you just see them as if they were visible. So it's like, buddy, what are you talking about?
Like, if it was, oh, you can, see an outline of where they are, and it's like, okay, that would still be pretty tricky to hit sometimes. But no, it's just, you can see them.
Yeah! It's been that
Chainsaw.
for years! You can see them, and according to him, you're supposed to do the wackest idea. Oh, chainsaw. Having some trouble with the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
This is kind of the better of the two weapons, because there's the rock drill. You know what? These enemies just suck. Fuck.
Yeah, fair. It does jump around a lot, yeah.
But yeah, it's supposed to be the better of the two weapons because you can move while using it.
Yeah, which, to be honest, reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. Just seeing someone in a modern city running around with a chainsaw that's still revving up. Very Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, no, I'm still thinking about that, because it's like, what do you mean that's intentional? Of like, buddy, that makes no sense. Like,
Jesus
is
cameo.
The gyromancer? The gyromancy?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let that play out again.
Nice.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
Oh fuck, did the string disconnect?
Everything.
Huh.
You know something.
no, that-
Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by flowers.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the flowers, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to watch these after, like, learning that she has just been lying through her teeth the entire time.
Yeah, God. Yep.
The gyromancy part is true.
That is still funny, though.
Yeah, like,
Just,
completely unambiguously saying, yeah, gyromancy works. It's real. Everything else, total bluff. That's like going, aliens aren't real, but the Chupacabra is.
But aliens are real. I'm gonna prove it. Also, I'm just checking chat to see if it's working, because goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh right,
That's
I forgot
fair.
to change it back to live chat instead of top chat. Which sometimes just doesn't show you what people are saying. But yeah.
I guess you can hurt people while it's going as well.
Yeah, just you're constantly running chainsaw hurt box.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's...
God.
It doesn't run out of fuel, does it?
No. You just...
Oh, nice.
You gas it up once and it stays like that forever. Even on New Game Plus, it stays gassed up.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
Goodness.
Acid
it.
says, aliens are real and I will kiss them. Oh,
Nice.
Godspeed. Well, not Godspeed, you know God isn't real.
I
The devil
killed
is
God.
somehow, though.
Devil is.
I also killed the devil.
No, there's this one comic or graphic novel or whatever where like there's this one guy who was like a Confederate soldier who for some reason God was like, oh, I really want his attention, and like killed his family, and then he fought some dudes, went went to hell or something, and then years later they're like, hey, we need to send you on some mission to go after someone really important. So like the devil gives him a powerful gun, and he just like shoots the devil or something, and I think later he shoots God. And it's like,
Ah,
what's the point of this narratively? I don't understand.
yeah.
This is so
God,
confusing.
what comic was this? I know I've read
I-
one with a very similar premise.
God, yeah, I've been trying. I didn't want to spoil it, but yeah, I think you probably have read it because it's interesting enough, and like it seems like something that might have piqued your interest. Like it's great. But yeah, no, it's just a really funny thing to happen in a story.
Ah, this is the
It's just
Saint
like,
of Killers from Preacher.
yeah, that's him. And
Because
it's
I
like,
was
I don't-
thinking, I've definitely read that in an actual, like, physical comic. Not a
Yeah.
webcomic or anything. I know there's something special about his gun. I can't remember what it
something
is.
forged in the Hellfire, something like that. And I'm like, I don't get. I guess I'd have to read it to understand, but it's still weird. It just like narratively. what does it
After dying and
symbolize?
ascending to heaven, the saint retained these guns and was able to kill God with them. Thanks, Preacher Phantom Wiki.
God.
He's-
It's like, what does
Ah,
this mean? What are you saying with this? I don't get it, per se, of like weird old Confederate guy who retired and just wanted to live a happy life with his new wife. Like, okay, why is he so
Oh yeah, it's a
important? What are
Garth
you trying to
Ennis one,
say?
of course it is.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
man.
there's a lot of odd things going on in that comic. Let's just leave it at that. It's one of those ones you'll look back at and going, huh, what did he mean by this?
Yeah, that's like every time I think about that comic, I'm just like, what did he mean by this? Like, I don't. It's like what's going on? Why? Like,
Yeah, it is one of those comics that you just read and it's just, this is certainly events that are happening.
yeah, it had a TV
Ah.
show.
Oh, it
if we
did have a
could watch
TV
it,
show, which
like
I
one or
think
two
might have
episodes.
taken out some of the weirder aspects of it.
Oh dear, that's
Like,
always a
trust
terrifying
me,
thing to
that
hear.
comic goes places, and not many of them are good.
Yeah, I remember from when I did a small dive into it.
Everything I
looked
can
over Wikipedia,
remember of it, I'm
"Oh."
like, oh yeah, this is kind of messed up. Oh, listen, if you came in late to this, and by the way, I hope you enjoy your pasta. Yeah, this is Preacher by Garth Ennis, and it is a very odd comic. Like, it's one that bits of it has stuck with me just because it's like, huh, what was that about?
I mean, it has a cool initial premise of what if a guy got just some
Yeah, it's the
guy got
voice
a
of
hold
God.
of the divine power of God to just whatever he says. Like, what is it like true? Or I know people like
No,
believe
people
it.
can't disobey the voice,
Oh.
like, so
Oh yeah,
if
that's
he
it.
tells someone to die, they just drop dead. And, you know, at one point he sent a death assassin after him, because it's like, well, you can't tell this guy to kill himself, because, you know, he can't hear you. So, later on are just sending, like, people who don't speak English to fight him.
Why does that? It's the divine.
It's the
voice of
divine
God.
word.
Why does that?
Why does it
Why would
matter?
that matter?
Why can't it overcome the curse of Babel?
Yeah, because
Ah.
if we're dealing with God and demons, then yes, the Babel, the Tower of Babel did happen then.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
it probably happened. So it's like he could probably bypass that.
Oh.
So, sorry to interrupt, but okay, so this ambulance was kind of the source of like a rumored.
Oh yeah, there were so many video game rumors about that specific ambulance being drivable. You take the gas, you put it in the ambulance, and it like boots into this like Grand Theft Auto style driving game. And this is the PS1. It was not there yet.
Oh yeah.
Like, if a game had driving in it, that was the whole game.
What's more
Oh
is
yeah.
the ambulance was like, according to the rumors, supposed to not only be drivable but usable in like in like a secret sixth ending where you take some drugs and you get car parts, and Dahlia tells you where to get car parts, and then you get on the ambulance and you somehow get Dahlia and Lisa on the ambulance and you drive out of town.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
Video games.
Yeah.
There's so many rumors
I love
about them.
those old rumors.
Oh yeah.
Remind me to link the iceberg memes for some games. There's a lot of terrible videos about them that just have, oh, here are basic facts you would know if you played the game. But there's also things like the Pokemon or Mario 64 icebergs, where it's like, okay, here's something that there was a hoax or a rumor about at some point. Like, here's a fake leak or something. And it can be interesting to hear about. Sorry, I'm talking over you.
I'm just gonna let the animation play.
Hold it.
Get shot, idiot.
Wait, I'm not here to fight.
You under the truck.
My name is Harry Mason.
Also, this phrase kind of became a meme for a bit.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Like,
It rhymes. It's not really help with that, I imagine.
yeah, in Voidburger's LP of it, yeah, like, this was like back in the day, and like people just kept making edits of that.
Nice.
Yeah, and I imagine the Silent Hill ambulance would be on any Silent Hill iceberg meme.
Yeah.
Also, I saw a video recreation of the supposed ending. Like, someone decided to make that and, like, put it on YouTube.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna link the alternate universe Pokemon iceberg, which is. I think I have mentioned this before, but like it came up in connection with the normal creepypasta retrospective, in that these are like rumors that never actually were rumors. They're made up, but they're based on what is a like alternate reality version of Pokemon, where things are all just slightly off, and also buried lives there. Who is blaring choir music at 6:47 p.m.?
Honestly,
Yeah, I've lived in
Goodness.
neighborhoods like that, unfortunately.
my neighbors have been, like, talking at, like, 2 a.m. and it's like, do you not care that people are trying to sleep?
In my last house, my neighbors would wake me up at 5 a.m. by throwing chairs at each other and screaming at the top of their lungs. It's like, just break up. Like, no one's
Yeah.
making you live together. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only time I ever spoke to either of them was because some of my mail had gone missing, and went, oh, we don't know about that. And the next day, all of my mail mysteriously turned up.
Huh.
And I'm like, okay.
Let's ignore it this time.
Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, yeah. Listen, I was so tempted to just slip a letter for their mailbox, like when I was moving out, saying, hey, you know I could hear every word that you were yelling at each other, right? You know that I knew you were, like, selling weed to people out of your flat, and I don't care, but, like, that seemed to be a point of contention in your relationship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I could overhear everything.
Ugh.
Listen, I wish I could give you some of my, like, homemade pumpkin curry or pumpkin pasta or anything with pumpkin in it, because I have so much of it.
We'll give it a few minutes, Moon Goddess. It sometimes does take a few minutes for the hunger to subside after eating something.
Yeah.
Oh, melon. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of want a snack.
Yeah.
Still wish I had some soda though, but yeah. Oh,
I think I
you know,
might
the
make
honey
that
buns and-
pumpkin and cashew soup again, because that turned out really nice.
Hunger never fades.
Yeah.
I think the game does give you one more chance to get that Galapagos if you didn't get it the first time.
Man, why do people keep doxing themselves to me though? Like, that is a trend. Please don't do that. Like, I am actively trying to stop learning everything about every person in my life. I don't know why. Maybe people just think I'm trustworthy.
Oh, wow, they do way more damage on hard mode.
See, people sometimes say this to me, and I'm like, you have a very different perception of me than I do, you know? Quick, both of you. What character class am I in RPGs? Just name any class. Yeah, both the people in chat, sorry. Oh, get your paws used as a pillow. Bapture of my paws, bapture of my paws. You think I'd be some kind of wizard?
Oh boy.
Spellcaster, spell sword. What is with spell swords? People do say spells. Got me harder. Oh no. Don't make it weird.
I think that was all that was in this room. One health drink.
Power attack. Bapture of my paws. Bapture of my paws. Yeah. Because everyone who played against me in the Blood Bowl League went, oh god, no, Mary is not a passive... Like, not a passive kind of fighter, like, not a wizard or a cleric or anything. Just because every single team I've fielded in A-Maids leagues has just been, like, applying as much brute force to one point as possible. See, you're saying, oh, you have a vibe where you do this. Everyone thinks I have a different vibe, and I don't know why. Oh, time to go into the basement.
Time to go in the hole.
Time to go in the hole. Oh, get the hammer. You're not a wizard, but you can cast spells. We have a wizard on the stream. Kitty Cat Herder is some kind of beast tamer, I guess.
Me, I'm Dark Wizard.
Yeah, of course you're the wizard, Dark Wizard James Mason. Who did you think I was talking about?
I wasn't sure if Melon knew.
Yeah. Yeah, we have two cat girls on the stream, but I break the trend by virtue of, like, not being able to be a cat girl. Basically, I'm Ben-Marie. See, nobody argues the bunny thing. I kind of fell backwards into having that as my persona, and then when I went, oh, I'll try some quizzes to see, like, what it is. assigns, you know, what kind of like animal I get assigned instead, and all of them just went, "You're a bunny." And I went, "Okay."
Oh, another ampule. Okay.
2 cute kitties and a beautiful banooey. Oh, thanks. Save some head pats for the cats. Acid, I think I've suggested different classes you'd be before. Like, jokes aside of like some kind of flesh manipulating spellcaster, probably some kind of alchemist. Alright, so we've got, just so we don't double up, we've got a geomancer and an alchemist in our chat.
I read that as gyromancy for a second.
Gyromancy, yes. The save or suck, as they call it in D&D, just status effects are horrendously devastating. But, like, don't kill you, it's the, oh, I turn you into a frog and you don't ever turn back kind of thing. It's been... yeah.
So this thing has like... So if you don't make your save on this, it will kill you. Oh, is it a save versus death? No, it's a save versus poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why 5th edition, or 3rd edition, got it down to like 3 saves. It was like...
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, make your save against wands. It's like, is this a wand? No. Throw rocks and trees at people. Yeah. I mean, the joke in Isekai naming is that I'm technically a demon lord. But the thing is, in every RPG that I've played with other people, I just did the, okay, I'll take whatever class we need to round out the party thing. I don't know what I'd do nowadays now that I'm more confident in myself, but you know.
Yeah, that's kind of why it's the best weapon in the game.
Meowdy.
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 Back with snacks and took care of some for the kitty cats. I see we're back to the ultimate weapon, sledgehammer.
Yeah, it really is that
Let
good.
me be your sledgehammer.
Emma, do,
Won't you
do.
call my name?
Alright,
You
this
better
puzzle.
call Sledgehammer.
Emma,
Just be my testimony. Yeah.
fly.
Yeah. Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer.
So good.
Alright, this thing. Can't quite deal with
Hell
it.
of a music video. I'm just gonna link that in the music chat. Oh, right under the dismemberment song, the last thing that I linked. Hold still, my dear. Oh. Yeah, I had a really bad headache earlier as well, and I was just wolfing down painkillers for that. So I feel your pain.
Well, no, you feel your pain.
Well, I don't feel my pain anymore because I took painkillers.
But you took the psychic painkillers, so now you feel other people's pains.
Oh no, I hate psychics. Listen, why did you put scions in this campaign? Yeah. Oh, you like dismemberment song too? I'm not even going to like try and draw conclusions from that because yeah. God, why did that come up? Yeah, listen, we've all been there to some extent, and we're sending you all of the hugs we can.
Oh, so, right, this is where you listen to Lisa's tape.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, the implication is she was assigned Alyssa's, nurse, but after Alyssa got horribly burned, and, like... I think the idea is Dahlia has some control over the dark world stuff and is able to turn the nurses into, like, nurses and doctors get taken over by this parasite.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
But, Lisa, she was assigned the Alyssa's, doctor, nurse, and, like, was given drugs to, like, not speak to anyone about it. And eventually it became too much for her, and she was, like, killed to keep it quiet, and like, Kaufman did it. Which is why she drags Kaufman down in the ending. There's the blood.
I know we could probably piece that together from lore stuff. It's just very funny to me the way that it sounds like you're just going, oh yeah, this is just all known. Like, maybe it's in a novel or something. Yeah. Some of it is not stuff that we'd know having gone through the game just this one time.
Well, her diary does, like, say that she was, like...
Yeah, you can connect all together. It's all there. It's very funny that because we haven't thought about it that hard, you're just expositing about it.
I mean, it's... Hey, if you think this stuff is weird, wait until you see all the stuff that people did to try to connect PT with like, Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no.
That's the game theory.
Oh.
Oh man, my voice really isn't there tonight. Didn't even feel that I particularly strained it by yelling earlier. Oh well.
Yeah, sometimes we have off days.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, that stuff just got so wild. Decapitated heads on the moon that like AI programs just like found and were being kept in a
Yeah, you know, like the Patriots.
yeah, we're being kept in this simulation at first to like just do to help with PTSD, even though the thing that they were using wouldn't help at all. And it's just
God?
yeah, no, that theory just did not just was nonsense. Okay. Let me just take a quick look at it.
Yeah, just real Therian, not Therian. That'd be funny. What's great? I forgot the term. Fractal no, great. There was a term I remember an ex telling me about, like the show Lost, like for theories about it. Of like, was it fractal trees? I forget exactly the term, but it was just, huh?
Epileptic trees is
Oh,
it's a term that you see in TV tropes.
yeah.
It's for really epileptic trees. It's for really like weird theories, more or less.
Yeah, of like circular logic where you just kind of keep feeding into itself more and more and more.
It's like, oh, those trees in the background of this episode were shaking, and there's no reason for them to. What if the trees were sapient, but epileptic? And they were just having fits.
Goodness.
Yeah. There used to be there used to be a huge, long section of it, and they just cut the entire thing from TV tropes because it was all dumb as hell.
Oh yeah, it was massively dumb. Just repeating the same
Glad
things.
to hear it.
It just
What if this character was a Time Lord? God, I hated that.
or Haruhi Suzumiya, or
They were obsessed with those two specific things for the longest time.
or like another third thing I forgot what it was.
And then Endless 8 landed and they stopped talking about her.
Yeah, God,
It's very funny.
it wasn't a good series.
We've talked about Endless 8 on this stream before, but basically it's the 8 nearly identical episodes in a row that killed the entire anime of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Well, the thing is that there weren't really any new books coming out around that time.
Yeah.
Really, that kind of killed it more than the Endless 8.
Yeah. They managed to burn off all fan goodwill in the first 8 episodes of a season, and then the 9th episode, it was a retread of something from the first season.
Oh.
It was
Oh dear.
a making of thing about the movie that they made in the first season, which was just boring as hell to hear more about. Like, there were already 2 episodes about it. Shut up.
Goodness.
It is not as interesting as they seem to think it was. But then again, they animated Endless 8 times in a row, so they weren't just repeating the same episode, they were reanimating it from scratch. Like, it was taking up a significant portion of their budget to do this.
Yeah. wildest way to handle this concept, right?
Yeah.
And I love how
And it's a short
Pop
story
Epic-
that's like 500 words.
Oh god.
Like,
Oh god, that really is obnoxious.
also the people dubbing it just wanted to do something to, like, make it at all different. Like, having just different different people dub the characters. Like, switch up voices. Or just do anything other than what they did.
Man, they could have made that in like 1 or 2 episodes, couldn't they?
Like,
Just like, set the pattern and then like, oh, it repeats, and then like I know at the end of that story, like someone figures out like, oh, hey, we've been repeating, and like
Yeah.
breaks out the loop or whatever.
Yeah, the actual story, like the short story, is the final loop. It's, oh, you have been looping this many times, and every time like he tries to do something, it's like, oh, you did that in the other loops and it didn't help. And it turns out the only thing that wasn't done in any of the loops was, oh, we need to do our homework. Because if we end summer vacation and we don't have our homework done, then we're all gonna fail at school. Yeah,
Huh. Sure is a story.
sure is a story.
I mean,
It sure
if
is a
it's
500 word
word
story.
Yeah,
Like
that's fine.
it's not actually 500 words, but it's one short story in a like anthology, and it's the shortest one out of the whole set. There's other much more interesting ones going on there. There's like a locked room murder mystery thing going on. There's the disappearance of what was that one called? I can't remember which of the characters that title refers to, but the whole thing about the alternate reality where they don't all go to the same school, and that has like destroyed the timeline or something.
I mean, Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya was the movie they made after that season.
Yeah. Which
And-
is a good enough story. Like, I don't know about the movie, I've not seen it, I didn't bother with that. But when I read the book, it's like, yeah, that's okay. It's pretty good. I don't know if it would hold up now, because, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, gosh.
Like, people apparently really liked it. It was positively talked about, at least.
Yeah. It's just, after Endless 8, well, the fandom lost all momentum.
Yep. And yeah, just to quote Melon Goddess, sure is a thing, and it's like, yeah,
It sounds miserable.
yeah. I know Pop Team Epic fucking parodied it
Yeah.
with the last 8 episodes of its airing of its first season was the first season was just the one episode 8 times. I think something different happened. I don't know. I never watched all of them. I couldn't. There's no way I could have like watched all of them. But yeah, no, it's just the same episode 8 times, I think.
What's funny about Pop Team Epic is that they
Looks like someone's
they
being
basically replay the episode but with different voice actors for every episode.
Oh yeah.
So it was actually
Yeah.
16 times.
But because it's Pop
God.
Team Epic, like, they managed to actually make that come across as entertaining rather than just annoying. And
Yeah.
it's deliberately played off as this is a completely insane thing to do, so of course we're going to do it, right? Top Team Epic was actually really funny. Like, you could tell the animators were talented and were having a really good time doing everything with it. Like, they were just making the most nonsense, like, deep cut, like, yeah. It's like entire sections. Oh, yeah. And of course, also brought us Hell Shake, you know? Hell Shake, Hell Shake. Yeah. God. I have no idea how old you are, actually. I should ask that. But the thing is, I'm in my 30s, so, like, I was watching the Haruhi first season more or less as it aired. Like, that was the big anime of that time. It's just a runaway sensation for one season, and they blew it all. And I always forget that I'm like years older even than the other two on the stream.
You're like 1 year older than me.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking. I'm 33, almost 34. In exactly 1 month, actually.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, it's technically my birth month now. So we have to talk about it on every stream and make every stream a celebration. Please do not do this, I will kill you.
Fine.
Fine.
We
Bye.
are streaming on my birthday, but I'm not gonna ask for anything special because I don't care.
I couldn't get anything anyway.
Yeah. No, I meant, like, I'm not gonna say, oh, can we stream this game? Because, you know, stream whatever you like. I've got that week off work too, so I'm just gonna, like,
nice.
honestly probably use that as an excuse to go to a lot of restaurants.
Nice.
That is what I do when I... Like, that's the thing that I do on holidays that doesn't, like, just drain all of my energy, and I'm like, oh, this is actually fun for me. Just going to restaurants, trying to find, like, the weirdest meals I can, and then reverse engineering them. And yes, somewhere along the line, food did just become my thing.
Nice. I mean, no problem with that.
Yeah.
I also love the idea of reverse engineering recipes.
Listen, I'm exaggerating a bit there, but the thing is, it is actually a skill you can pick up, is working out more or less how something was made. Like, you can't always perfectly do it, 'cause sometimes it's like, oh, you need to do this very specific thing. But sometimes it's like, oh, these two ingredients aren't something you'd expect to go together, but they do. Or, oh, I see, they must have mixed these at this stage instead of this one.
Very interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it
Also,
must be
like,
working for me because, yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm suddenly reminded of Final Fantasy 15 of all things, because in that one, one of the party members can cook food for the rest at like campfires or whatever. or whenever you go camping, and they, the food gives you cool bonuses or stat buffs or whatever. And it's like, sometimes you'll go to restaurants, and then after eating, you know, uh, he'll be like, "Huh, I have a new recipe." And he's like writing in his journal, and he's basically figured out how to reverse engineer the food. I
Yeah.
think like eventually later on, he can just eat like one meal at a place and immediately figure out how to like reverse engineer it. It's also just kind of funny because sometimes you'll see me like him sitting there still for that little cutscene, and like the restaurant owner is like right behind him, like, "Oh, I've got a new recipe." It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's
while
like,
he's
yeah, I
talking
just
to you.
learned all of your recipes. So long, suckers.
Yeah, it's so good.
Copy the
I'm
location.
not that good. But I am good enough that I can, take inspiration from, you know, things other people have made. I do not own a single recipe book at the moment. Like, I actually threw out the only one I had. 'Cause I've mentioned before that my parents got me a recipe book, like, when I moved out, which is one of those half joking, like, oh, recipes for useless students who can't cook anything, or something. Like, oh yeah, recipes for lazy people. And I hated that book. I
Yeah,
tried cooking like 3 things from it and just got really depressed and hid it away, basically, for 3 moves. And then when I was moving house last time, I went, hey, wait a second, I hate this book, and just tossed it.
oh yeah,
So
very
finally, I took
fair.
the confidence to do that.
Nice.
God,
Also,
this
this
guy
running
skipping
animation.
along.
Yeah, skipping on all fours. It looks like.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Having to outrun the ape man in Silent Hill. God. I guess real quick, tangent. I'm using a keyboard, a new keyboard, my really old one, and I didn't realize it had one, LEDs or whatever, and two, it does rainbow, except it does it really fast. So it's very easy to just to get distracted by my own keyboard, blinding me with
Yeah.
a gay beam attack,
Gay beam
the gay
attack.
rainbow beam attack.
Nothing can defeat the gay beam.
Exactly.
What's this?
But, like, I've hit a point where I actually find it hard to give people, like, step-by-step recipes for how to make anything that I make. But I can say, okay, here is the technique that you use to do it. Like, I couldn't tell you anything about the proportions of what I'm putting into the pumpkin curry or anything. I could only tell you, this is how it's made.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I know for my family, like, my mom doesn't really use measurements too much for, like, just normal cooking. Like, for baking, yeah, like, you don't have a choice of, like, for baking. That's a more precise chemistry. But, yeah, and I sort of like cook like that for when I do cook. I'm just like, do I know how much, like, the proportions? Hell no. Oh, I go on vibes. Let's go. We are fueled by vibes here, and not that great for telling how to cook stuff. Like I know once back when I was in New England, I called my mom like, "Hey, can you send me like tell me how to make your potato salad?" And like I didn't get any like real measurements in there other than like, oh, this many potatoes, there's this many eggs, etc. Uh, and use this and that. I'm like, all right. And actually, I was able to make it pretty well, just like hers, except oh god, so many apes. The apes, they're not gone. They're all here. They're all here. Um, but yeah, I was able to make it pretty well, except I didn't add enough salt. But it's like you can add more salt later, so that's fine.
Wonder if they plan for more of this area, because there's like a map there.
Cheryl.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask. What does the your magic amulet do?
Oh, this? You're supposed to use it at certain places.
Oh,
There's
okay.
And there's 5 places I'm using it at.
Cool beans.
Okay, night, Melon.
Tucking you in.
Nope.
Oh, good night, Melon.
We don't have the
Care, I hope
tuck
your
in
headache gets better
awards.
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Oh, okay. That was way quicker than the first time. Unless it continues. Nope, just way quicker than the first time.
Wait. Also, I totally missed that boss first time around. For the stream, at least.
Really wasn't much of a
Because I
boss.
forgot about it. Yeah, it really isn't, but it's something. Mini boss encounter? Oh.
Yeah, because the main boss is not too far after this. Dang it. Okay.
God. At least this isn't as bad as Morrowind. I never played Morrowind, but I know you can be chased by all the birds in existence at once, basically.
Cliff Racers.
I played Morrowind. It was, yeah, no, that was just not good.
God, no, I'm still bewildered by Morrowind's decision of having it be completely 3D, but your hit chance, you know, your ability to hit enemies.
Oh, it's still a dice roll.
Yeah,
even if your hitbox
like,
connects and
weird.
everything.
Like, why do it like that?
And
That's
there's
such
a
a weird
thing, a lot of
idea.
people don't know if they haven't read the manual, which is your attack damage isn't a random roll. Like if a weapon says it says 1 to 20 damage, it's not rolling a d20, it's how long you're holding down the button. So you're rolling to hit, but your damage is a flat translation of how long you've held down the button to charge it. Which means if you spam out weapon attacks, you're going to be doing 1 damage for every single one. And you'll never know.
Yeah. Absolutely bewildering game design. Just nonsensical. The Dark Messiah of Might and Magic came out, or it probably was in development, like around the same time. It came out, I think, a little bit after, like the same year, but like months afterwards. So it's like that game had normal hit tracking with your weapon, and it's pretty fun combat actually, and it had a fun kick, like kick dudes off cliffs. It's great. Night night. Good night.
Don't forget to post that art somewhere, because if you just put art in my DMs, I can't reblog it or anything.
Harry!
Harry! That looks like something you could read.
Oh my god. The stream's stuttering for me. But
Oh
was that
no,
a
that's the
UFO?
presence of, Pyramid Head.
Oh no.
I thought you were saying, oh my god, the aliens.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this thing was the bug we fought.
God. Delightful.
One's kind of tough.
I was about to say, I love that Harry crosses his left arm like that to hold it, but then I realized, well, it doesn't really have a foregrip. So you kind of have to hold it that way. Or you don't have to, but like that's definitely a way to hold it. Unless he is holding it from the front, I'm just not able to see it too well. Whoops. Okay, he is holding the barrel up. Alright, not just crossing his, letting it rest on the crook of his elbow. This thing sure is annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ambient track for it is kind of fun though. Filled with dread. Kind of built up tension, but this boss is just mean. They're not mean, just kind of
Selected ambient work.
obnoxious.
Yeah, it's the kind of boss that's just time consuming more than anything,
Yeah.
which is not a great thing for a boss.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem with hard mode bosses.
Yeah. Just bullet sponge bosses are just not interesting.
It had a cool design at least when we got to actually see all of it. Love Big Moss.
Yeah.
Love the Jaguar sounds on those dogs still.
It's not the hospital I'm supposed to go to then. Where was the... I forgot the... hold on, let me check.
Alright.
Yeah, you go back to the... towards the school. Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Sewer level on hard mode.
Let's go. Godspeed. Fuck.
No, oh dear. No, 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 no. I like this little desk in the sewers.
Yeah.
You know, the sewer
Honestly.
desk.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, just the constant dripping just reminded me of Aquatic Mine for some reason. And I'm thinking, you know what? I think Knuckles could survive Silent Hill. That said, he doesn't use. Well, I was about to say Knuckles doesn't use guns, so some of these bosses may be rough, but like, is it that he doesn't use them, or he can't, or he just won't use them out of principle?
Sonic is the only one who declares any non-gun using out of principle. Tails put a gun on his mech.
Yeah, so true. God, it's still wild to think about that Tails has a game. I think for the Game Gear, I'd have to double check. Where Tails Adventure, I think, where he fights off an entire empire,
Mhm.
like a bird empire.
Oh yeah, that
Tries
is
to
for the
invade his
Game
home.
Gear.
Yeah, oh yeah, Game Gear, yeah. A bird empire tries to invade his island. This is before he meets Sonic, and he
Yeah.
repels them.
Yeah, he uses
Just-
like gadgets and stuff.
Yeah, he uses gadgets and stuff and just fights them off.
Which I think might actually be the first game that had that as his thing.
I believe it.
I'm not actually sure if that came out before ones that went, oh yeah, the plane is his.
It came out in 1995.
Yeah,
So, could be, or it could be around that
I
time where they're like,
I
hey,
think that was
what if we
only
had those games?
officially established in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah. Wow. Then yeah, that would be before that then. And also, it's funny because it's also Metroidvania, or
Yeah, it's an interesting game, but it suffers from being on the Game Gear because that screen is just not big enough for what they really wanted to do with it.
yeah,
Tails has a couple of solo games from that era. There's Tails' Sky Patrol as well, which is kind of difficult. It's a very
Yeah,
much
no.
like, oh, one-hit kills everywhere kind of thing. If you're not playing with save states,
Oh.
you're going to
oh
suffer.
dear, Christ, awful, hate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? If I kind of would love to see that get remade, like, because of just not on the Game Gear, like Tails Adventure, that is. What if Tails gets go on his own little adventure and
Tails
fight an
Adventure,
entire
was that ever-
empire? I don't know if it was ever
Platform
made on
Game
anything
Gear.
that-
I don't think it was ever re-released anywhere else.
Yeah. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh no, it was in some of the
fun with it.
compilations.
Oh my god, did I backtrack?
Oh no, I think you might have backtracked.
Sonic Gems collection. But it isn't like they didn't make the screen bigger for that or anything. It's Like, they didn't fix any of that, they just directly ported it.
Yeah.
It's a fairly average game, really. It's not terrible, but like, if it didn't have Tails in it, you wouldn't care about it.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's how it is with some Sonic spin-offs.
Yeah, but you know what? Just like I guess to go back on the idea we had several streams ago of like, what if instead of remaking games that people already love, what if you remake games that were a bit too ambitious for their time,
Yeah,
or
not
for
necessarily
you know,
games that were bad, but games that could have been better.
for sure.
Like, as you're saying, okay, remake Tails Adventure. Remake any of the like lesser known Sonic titles, of which there are quite a few. Like, you could remake Knuckles Chaotix and probably make a good game out of it. It's not good as it is.
This sure is a sewer level.
Okay. Oh god. Well, that's done. Aw, damn it. Aw, damn it.
Oh no. It is a fucking like sewer maze. What's up with this place?
Aw, nothing.
Pumpkin, kitty, come with pets and head rocks.
Pumpkin the kitten.
Nice.
You're a
Just
kitty,
chilling
kitty,
near
kitty.
me.
Oh.
No way to pets at the moment, but that's still cute.
Okay, okay, okay.
I need to screen cap a thing in a Spider-Man comic that I am reading alongside this. When I post it, you will know.
Oh dear. Fucking Blizzard. Blizzard's been, besieging us everywhere we go.
Ah, yeah, I did a rant about the lizard there. Yeah. Basically, like, Peter Parker starts a new job but has to, like, quickly change into Spider-Man outfit. Doesn't have time to change back out when his fellow, like, scientists are coming into his workspace, so he just strips down, blasts music, and goes, "Oh yeah, all my biggest breakthroughs come to me while I'm blasting music and naked, completely naked.
God.
Please leave." Which, I know that becomes a running gag because, like, I've read comics after this one, and they're, "God, Parker, can you please wear clothes whilst you're in your lab?"
Oh God. God. Power move. Wild
Yeah,
power move, but
this is
still powerful.
the big time arc, which is like, this is officially the point where Brand New Day ends and they start focusing on, like, other storylines, which is, for the best.
Yeah.
And I hear this is an arc where they basically undo all of the complete nonsense that happens. Yeah.
God. Pumpkin Kitty, can we get some snuggles? Let me pick you up. No, okay, fine. Evading the snuggles for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, I didn't get the key. Well. Oh god. Fucking monkey men. Ah, crap. Fuck. Okay, just... That's fine, that's fine. We can just avoid everything. We're almost there, we're almost there. Yeah, okay, we're nearly there. Oh fuck, okay, it's down there, okay. Hold on, gotta check health. Yeah, okay. It hit me while I was entering. Shut. Okay, one more. We are almost there.
Meowdy?
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Alright, I was watching, but like the voice wouldn't connect. It's like, oh, well, waiting for to reach endpoint or whatever. So that was weird. Because I was watching and like listening, but I couldn't speak. Loved seeing the 5 aliens though.
My dodging skills are at max.
Give them the jukes.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Okay, I'm still good. Ah, fuck, okay. We're so close. Got it.
Godspeed.
Yes! Made it! Okay.
Nice. Congrats. Can you hear me? Discord
Yes, I can.
disconnected me and then
I can hear
reconnected me.
you.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Here,
Discord,
kitty,
it's
kitty,
being so
kitty.
weird.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
That's good.
Yeah, okay. We can hear
I'm
each
gonna
other.
drop something in Kitty's inbox, actually.
Okay. Last one. Here we go. Watch carefully.
Oh no! They fucking abducted him.
Yep, that's the UFO ending.
That's so good.
It's the UFO ending.
What's funny is UFO endings have continuity up to 3.
Yeah. All the endings happened, even the stupid ones.
God. Also, the like weird MIDI or whatever is so good. God.
And you noticed another item added to the thing. That is known as the
Oh.
Hyper Blaster. It,
Oh, nice.
Konami made their own light gun, and that's what it is.
Ah, okay.
It's an infinite ammo gun, basically. Next came out hard? Well, no, it's supposed to flip down to easy after hard. But yeah, that's enough for tonight.
Yeah, thanks for the stream. This was amazing.
Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm basically going to, like, do all the stuff off screen to get back to where I was and make the other ending choices. Later.
Later. Ciao, everybody.
See you, everybody.
Good night.